especially for whomever has to carry him around.
I heard a rumor he loves candied nuts. Nuts. How does that work for a floating skull?
Right, Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now? Right. It's just... I've spent so long being terrified of... what? I still feel like I don't know. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms. Seems to be. Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. And to know that monster is still out there. That he could do that all over again. It's sickening. Oh, take it from me, dearie. You can always be a problem. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we? Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling? Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
I once heard rumors about the cataclysm in the Deadfire.
Hey.
Five, 26.
Council. Council members are having real food. This rock
Genau.
is serving us.
You're back! What did you miss most? The loud clanging or the grimy walls and floor? What can I do for you?
Feed us! I'm coming for Ludwig next.
This has seen better days. This was animal theory. Someone was experimenting with forces they didn't understand.
That Nimdu Petru definitely got himself locked up in the Ash Forest. He'll still be there. The Zarups didn't get to him first.
How do I tell Radut? I don't want to be a part of this any longer.
branch! Right, we see that!
Let's finish this. You've done it better. Never had a chance. Quick as a fox. Watch the left. Look out.
We must leave. We must leave. We must leave.
We can't. They were sick.
Outsider. I have wares. Oh, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started. Anyway, you looking to buy something? Bothered? Yes. Concerned? No. I am capable of handling myself. Don't you worry. The concern's appreciated, but I've got mouths to feed. Namely, my own. We all do what we have to do. Besides, better a death that people talk about for years to come than, starvation. So, Care to take a look at my wares? Well,
Outlanders! You! By the gods! Deliver us! They've gone mad! They're destroying everything! The archives! My monks are tearing our books apart! I've lost my monks and most of our books! Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those. We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be there. And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please. We've already lost so many precious texts.
That was a close one.
Coming to the right!
Well, that was fun.
That is an impressive piece of engineering. I wonder if it can see beyond the stars.
lunch break. Fire in the eyes!
Swarm!
Invaders in
Devour!
the garden! Careful, to the left!
Onward! To your left! See that?
Speed up! Well struck!
Thank you! Oh gods, thank you! You're a blessing, envoy. Thank the gods. Safe? I wish. Maybe soon. But I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it? He what? Oh, no. Please, no. You've got to give me the book instead. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
She sounds desperate. No way she's not up to something.
Who disturbs us? Bury in the brush!
Here they come!
Purge the flies!
alive!
Trespass! Who goes?
Bravo! We've got company!
boy! The book! I need the book!
The books. For Nandru's sake, do you have them? What is that? Let me see. This is every book that's gone missing. Dolna, were you so unhappy here that you had to do this?
The damage is probably done, but at least you can deal with the ones responsible.
I'll take care of this. I will inform the guards. They will imprison her and... Ugh, it did not have to be this way. No. It's a shock to me. I still can't believe it. But, well, there you are. Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you.
Worthy of a god. Scout heart.
Arms up! We got 'em all. Come and get it. Fire!
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No one's allowed in here, especially not outsiders. Petru chose to defy Solace Keep. See, you outsiders and your presumptions, always thinking you know how the world works. Let me tell you a secret. I don't trust anyone. I'm just here to do my job. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru a new cage. No, it doesn't. But it absolutely can if you wanted to. What will it be, outsider? Leave or die? Asking you again. Leave or die? Deadly serious, I'm afraid.
Guess you gotta die. I ain't going nowhere. I came here to do something, and it will be done.
Let's finish this.
My help real quick. All right. Who's first? Who's first?
The envoy!
Left.
Coming from the left! Another
See,
soul for the wheel.
It didn't have to end this way. Didn't have to end this way. Y'all could have went on. Y'all could have went home with y'all lives. Could have went home with y'all lives.
You're not the warden. How did you get in here? Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandro.
Yeah.
Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you? Ha! That cranky Jetula? Mihala trusts him to protect the keep? Well, he must have some sense if he asked you to rescue me. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been ever since. They're loyal to a fault, which ought to be the official motto of Solace Keep. Marius, is that you? Well, I suppose there's no reason to feign ignorance now. Thank you. It's good to see you. I underestimated her conviction and overestimated her tolerance. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my oath to protect Solace. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fior, to feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days. I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fior so I could conduct experiments. There was much trial and error. Regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Marius knows that well enough. Well, I turned my back on Solace. There really isn't that much of a difference. Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. There must be a key on one of the guards. Let me out, I beg you. You're back. Do you have the key? Will you let me go? Gods bless you, outsider. I won't forget this. Paradise, I suppose. Where else can I go? Thank you, again. Please, take this small token of appreciation. It's not much, but it's all I have.
Told him I had to kill your people, man. I had to kill your people, man. Alright. About to use the restroom, but we going back to Solace Keep because I got more star medals. all left for me to do is confront the steel growth. I mean, I guess I could go back and fight them dead on giants, but I've committed atrocities against your people.
Call this
The
fresh?
food in Solace Keep is barely fit for a
An out.
Why are they feeding us this?
You're back! What did you miss most? The loud clanging or the grimy walls and floor? What can I do for you? Blessed day! What would you like done? Hiding, Golem. Oh, this will be my pleasure. This won't take long, but it will be worth it. Just you wait and see.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Here you are. The finest blade I have ever had the pleasure of crafting. May it serve you well. I will pray that you do just that.
I gotta start with this. Sell that. I got a few things I can sell. Hold on, let me talk to you again, bro. I got some stuff to sell to
You're
you.
back! What can I...
I got some stuff to sell to you, my guy. So, get all of this. Armor. This shield. Yeah, that. Yeah, this. Got all these things. Then you can. Well, no. I'm about to keep it, but I can't use this anymore yet. You can have dude's armor too. What is this thing? That's maximum essence. This 10 plus 10% attack damage, plus 20% critical hit damage with pistols. You can have that too. I don't use ranged weapons. I like to get up close and personal with mine.
An out.
Council members are having real food.
Fresh? Call this fresh? Idiots.
Aight. Back to the campsite. Can't forget that building I seen over there neither. Need some more lockpicks to get inside those chests. I should have seen it come in, so lockpicks. Little combo gives the hit enemy 40%, negative 40% damage for 15 seconds. That's probably just stun if frost accumulates to the we'll do that one. I can't upgrade none of my other stuff. I don't really care to. I should have sold that armor. Oh, no. I don't want to get rid of my coral. Cave coral. I need that. And this I can't do. I want to get this thing. I want to get this thing up to legendary. Alright, who wants to talk?
How does one become a scout?
Yata.
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one. Aren't we all? Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art. And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights. If I must.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place. And to think Elder Grigor was going to hide them away from everyone. I just wish I wasn't traveling with a man who agreed with him. I suppose I can't argue with that. But, by that logic, Dolna had just as much right to those books. No matter. What's done is done. I had just hoped that Pargroon knowledge could help the Pargroon. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose.
Hey,
Unless
get
there's
out of
something
here.
else you wish to discuss. How can I help, darling?
You trying to help the thieves.
Don't mind.
We don't help thieves. We stop them. Unless we the ones doing the stealing, of course.
Okay. Best food you've eaten. Go.
Fury and root hog ribs.
Really?
Alright, let's get this. Got more stuff to cook up. Guess we need the grenades.
Fascinating. Why?
Why? Why do you need to know? Why do you need to know?
Well, I think you can learn a lot about someone from their favorite. One from their favorite meals.
Is one of the options because it's delicious?
It can be.
Wouldn't...
Alright, let's find these steel grow. Let's go get them. I need to go over the bridge again. I should have collected my bounty. That's cool. I collected when I killed these other two. I killed them two giants. I cut off their heads. Now, as far as weapons go, I would love to use my sword, but I only have one shield now. So put that on there. Maybe we don't use the sword. That's way stronger. I wish that meteorite, that star metal, turned it into a legendary weapon. No, I don't have enough lockpicks, but I got enough for something. Where was those chests? There goes one of them. There goes my cave core. Alright. Who needs better equipment? Who needs better equipment? What are you talking about? Who needs better equipment? Who needs better equipment? Who needs better equipment? Yeah.
That'll show him.
Need better nothing. The head knocked off. That's better equipment. Hold on. Just stay right there. I'm coming.
On foot, on your right.
Hold on. Let me find a way up there too. Don't worry. I'm on my way. Now, what was said? What said? What you say? All that talking is going from down below. Look at it right now. Get hit with the shoe. Stop it. Scream at her. Get out of here. Get out of here, buddy. Get out of here, buddy. Stop playing with me, brother. Guess what? Freeze. Stay where you are. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. What's up?
You're on your right.
Get out of here. Get out of here, buddy. Get out of here,
Enemy
buddy.
to the right.
Come on, Giotto, let's go. Where were you at when your mama needed you? Hide. Get up. Hide. Where were you at when your people needed you? But now, let me get some of my energy back. Come here. You didn't have a chance. You didn't have a chance.
Glad that's it.
Short worker, y'all. Quick work. Quick worker, you boys. Another campsite. New herbs, primal depths, mountain views.
Who are you, spirit? Go away. I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
The plagues corrupted the rest of us. The steel corrode. Our minds broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No, go away, spirit.
I look at you.
Hey, look, it's Captain Alf here.
We've both seen this before. This is the Dream Scourge at work.
Is that my name? Alpha. I've been wondering. What is it me I'm frightened of? Or her? My soul is mine. Mine, it will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Lureen taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Modica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, gods, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
She's out of her mind with the Dream Scourge. Not that she was ever sane to begin with.
None shall pass, she said. The ruin of the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. Boudica, bind you, villain!
I gotta kill you, don't I? I know it. I didn't want to do this to you. I didn't want to do this to you. What must be done, must be done. Clear out of this place, villain. It didn't have to be this way. Listen to me back in the door. He was killing innocent people. Remember that? Remember that? Back up. Remember when you was killing innocents? Remember when you was killing innocents? Now Let's go.
Be ready. Lava can be really off-putting if you're not used to it.
But you ever conjuring spirits?
Put it down! Put it down!
Oh, that's you conjuring spirits. You and your spirits be gone. It didn't have to be this way, bro. If y'all have just listened to me, y'all wouldn't have had to die here. Y'all done killed dwarves and all. Come here, sorcerer. Meet your end. Meet your end.
They're under attack.
Meet your end. Now look. Innocent dwarves. Now look. Innocent dwarves dead. Innocent dwarves dead because of you. Get out of here. Look at you. Is this what you want? Is this really what you want? Think about this. Why didn't you think about it?
Quick as a fox.
Why didn't you think about it? Didn't have to be this way. So hard to reason. Didn't have to be this way. It didn't have to be this way, man. They couldn't just leave people alone. Now look.
Saka sub-steel corrode slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we pay them in kind.
That just killed everybody, huh?
What was that? Found it.
Let's finish this.
Here they come.
Idiot. They got a healer somewhere. Where is it?
Coming from the left.
Look at y'all. Look at y'all. Now what? Idiots. Idiots God be. I'm so comfortable, I'll be looking through stuff while y'all fighting, man. 'Cause I know y'all not nothing. Here we go. My people handed you.
Nice job, everyone.
Straight up goofballs. Yeah, health potion. Should've listened when I told y'all.
Who's
Think I could if you can see me?
You shouldn't be here. We go.
I should, but I am. She's set on fire. Let's go. What's up?
You're right.
Back up, man. Back up.
Nice job.
End in fire.
Speak up.
I know my people got you. I ain't gotta go for it. Complete and utter fools.
Pierce you at the roots if you lie. Please help me!
You a strong one, ain't you? Strong one, ain't you?
We're so close to the garden.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come.
He would have killed you.
I don't know. They caught me. They said they had questions. Then they stopped making sense. Just nonsense.
Sounds like the Dream Scourge at work. Again.
Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Let's hope it's not too late.
Idiots, man. Damon her killed all the doors.
Got eyes on something?
What the hell, Giada?
Here they come.
On your left.
you really hit somebody with a shield. Froze him up. Froze him up. Hey, I get the beetles on that side. That's insane. Got real enemies to deal with. Out of her. Out of her. Out of her. Look at y'all. Look now. Things that didn't have to be.
Well, that's that. We'll need another way through.
I see it. I pick up a bow. I got one. Cool. Watch out, Marius.
They're coming. Couldn't have done it better.
Better mushroom. Better, you fucking mushroom. Get out of here, you mushroom.
Watch your right.
You thought you had something, didn't you? You was very swing. You was probably telling yourself, oh, I got him this time. Right? Thought all that was dead. Dwarven brothers. What y'all want, man? I ain't got nothing for you.
The steel garrote left in a hurry. Either they were 2 steps ahead of us, or running for their lives. What do we have here? Grunin books and documents. Some of them quite old.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
They would have to be mad. But then again, we're talking about the people who burned my city. Anything is possible.
There's no way attacking Solace would get them any closer to the garden. Unless...
It would have to be underground. A secret tunnel, perhaps. Ludwig must have an informant. There's no other way.
Doesn't matter. The steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Don't forget the plants and animals. Their souls depend on us as well.
Whether they realize it or not.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground. Murderer, she is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop you? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
What does sabotage just do?
We see you! Invaders in the
Everybody on
garden!
Dream Star.
Don't be shy, Envoy! Come!
So here you are.
dang it,
Sapodal
Maggie.
coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, Envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapodal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands. Evidence is right in front of us.
I don't believe your god could knowingly wield the Dream Scourge. Their mind is broken, with no capacity for malice.
And no capacity for reason either. Like a child playing with their mother's invention. Isn't that right?
You talk too much. The dead should remain silent.
What a pair we make, Envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear? Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapodal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god. Much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Use whatever brain is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only gotten worse since you arrived.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapodal.
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
From her point of view, the answer is obvious. But consider what we know about Sapodal. Or, to be precise, what we don't know. The consequences we've seen are not Sapodal's true nature, but the projections of their tormented mind. Whatever we do, at least put an end to their imprisonment. Nothing should live in a cage.
Our time is short. Choose.
Break the bars!
Seems about right, I think.
Hear that, you shambling old bag of bones? You decaying cesspit of nightmares?
I knew it might come to this. Sapodal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential. You are the key to Sapodal's prison. That isn't your fault. It merely is. And it has to end. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Ah, okay. Wizard of Lulu, and now you gotta die. You could have been spurred.
Left!
Could have been spurred.
Watch your flank! They're behind you.
Yes.
More dream traps. Really? Behind you.
On your left!
I think they're coming from the camps.
Under my protection!
To your left. Well done.
I was worried for a second.
We did it. That steel-growed Korba died just like anyone else. Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person. The garden lit up and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Soppadal and the Dream Scourge. I really need to lie down. Just for a minute.
us in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please. They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream, they do not answer. Truth! Truth! We are in agony! They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. We do not wish this, not again. They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free! They eat through us, carve us open, no difference. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows. No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop. We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly. She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. Can the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease? They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. Help us. We are alone. At last, gentleness, like the soft kiss of summer. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends. Bare the throat. This time will be different. We promise, free us. All will be well. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Orient perched the blind!
We see you! You're on your right! That it?
Who disturbs us? Ori in the brush!
Face them to the
Let's finish this. You've done it better.
In the eyes!
Who's next? Anyone? Not that you asked for my opinion, but I'm glad you're in it. This is all a big one.
In the eyes!
Nice work.
They're coming!
Here we go.
me too.
Your reputation is well deserved.
Trespassers! Who go for it?
Stillness me too. Stillness me too. mess me too. See you mess me too.
Good. We need to leave before all of the tusks is flooded with lava.
And then what?
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why Nandru built the sluice skins.
He's not the one
Watch
I'm
yourself
worried
out,
about.
London.
Sure. Keep us going. I knew it. The moment I saw that the deer and everything was a bad sign.
And I will continue to save your hides as long as you abide by my word. Don't make me spill more Dorfman's blood, because I will if I have to.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep quickly and go and...
Garud!
Oh, Marius, praise Abaddon, you are alive.
What's happening? Why's everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought, oh my boy, I'm so glad you're alive. Unless you have come back to help us, Envoy, I don't have time for you. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now. We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Then find someone who can help us. We know the path is beneath the keep, and so do the steel garrote. They would have stormed the walls by now. The Dream Scourge got them first.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The steel garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace? Nandru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from the keep, but Forja hasn't awakened in centuries.
Could Kostya have told the steel garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya. I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
But what?
They can. But I thought us inviolate, beyond these temptations. I can't believe Kostya handed the steel garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. We took Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava. I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way. Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
Outsider! That was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the anvils. What can I do for you?
This is insane that you're still down here, my guy. know this is kind of petty, but I want to do this first. Almost over. I'll stop spending so much time on her.
Outlanders, Soulless Keep. What's next?
The food in Soulless Keep is barely fit for a people.
Ecosystem. Under different circumstances, I would love to spend some quality time here. Much as I want to study the life forms around us, we shouldn't tarry. I was worried for a second.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving. Kostya left them behind to die. Blessed Korba.
How do I get down there? Is there a way through here I didn't see? Oh, I was about to burn to death. What the fuck is going on here? Oh.
Let's finish this.
Voices silenced.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Costume.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Take your time. One slip and you're dead. Get me.
Real one of y'all.
Another soul for the wheel. That's done? Who's hungry?
Endless night. When will the sun rise?
Kostya doesn't care who dies. That Korba must be stopped.
Let's go. Protect the envoy. You won't get through.
Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets. We too.
Daylight. As
you, I know you, my brother, soul of my soul. How did you find me here? I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called Nandru once, beloved of a terrible god. I remember. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run. That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them. They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree. Your mind cannot understand it, but your soul, when the opportunity is before you, it will know what to do. You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end.
I knew I was going to kill Sabado.
You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sabadal releases you to the same long peace. It is only a door, carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you, because the same thorn tears at us both. I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of. Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Boudica, tell her I said hello.
Strange. Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
Andre, you all right? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solus. Whatever you choose to do.
The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Good, you're here. Help me destroy this winch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves. Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives. The books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. By the way, is that novice still alive? I see. And what of the Steel Garrote? Should I assume they're all dead as well? Guilty as charged. I was the one guiding Dolna. Mihala's sin is that despite her preoccupation with traditions and oaths, she has no curiosity. I had all the time to figure out what books I needed to acquire for the Steel Garrote. Then I had Dolna, our young novice, steal them from the archives for the Steel Garrote. I assume you didn't let the Steel Garrote or the Inquisitor survive their search. And so you brought it back here? Among the Wardens? It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the tusks until your people arrived. Perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath. Nandru isn't here. He was never here. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
They're coming.
Here we go.
Done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see those blessed walls.
Closer. We have waited so long.
That's a good way to get back up, bro. Can I fast travel from her? Oh, I can. Cool. I can just fast travel back. I want to hear what she has to say.
Lack of ingredients again.
I've never been happier to see the keep.
I told you. I knew that a Jiren was a blessing.
Ah, boy, I was talking all that mess about me. Now y'all knew I was a blessing. Get out of here.
We're alive.
I still can't believe that sucker-sub Jitulia Kostya would go
What happened to
that far.
Darren? Is everyone all right? Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home. Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently. Marius, could I speak to you?
Right. Did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare? Good. Let's save the hugs and tears for another time. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right. Waiting for the but?
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, you've always given me more than I deserved.
It was a true thing.
What did she get? Let's go stop this guy. Take this out the bowl, buddy. I don't know why you needed me to pan feed. Ike, you next? Need to hand feed you too? Hold on. Dogs, so daggone picky. This is crazy work. Having to feed you out of my hand is insane. You gotta actually eat. Boo, you know where your food's at, man. I ain't feeding you out of the hand too. Want no more? crying because my mama shut you out. Mac. You want more of this, man? I want to finish my game if you wouldn't mind. I'm sorry, these daggone dogs, boy. So picky.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now. You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
And that's not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
At least on the battlefield, you can count on getting stabbed in the front.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness just waiting for us. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
What's wrong? You need to go outside now?
About that, before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal, set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
You going to? Are you going with him? No? Alright, listen. Y'all gonna leave me alone till I finish this daggone game, man. I'm not about to keep going back and forth, alright?
You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
It's easier that way. For a while.
Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Fair weather or foul?
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Does anyone have a cup?
Oh, no.
Copy of the theorems of Pangram? I wanted... So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious?
Still out there sniffing around.
I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan? That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it. I almost turned my back on animancy. And if I'm being honest, it was a relief. But now that we're here, who am I to reject my upbringing, my potential? My parents were going to build a better world for animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything. I'll try to remember that. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it. Who could rest at a time like this?
Oh my God.
I must admit,
Get it out.
I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why? Thank you for that. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways. Or perhaps you don't give yourself enough. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting. Not before I've done some reading.
Oh my god, yeah.
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement? Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
It is.
What happened to Nandru was ages ago. Plenty of time to reconsider one's choices. No one is closer to Sapodal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts. A caged animal lashes out at friend and foe alike. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapodal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands. Thanks for talking.
I swear if she got more to say, I might go crazy. I'm here, shut up.
Oh, and that illusory blizzard to enter the domain. Genius. Had we stayed any longer, I think her illusions could have convinced us we had frostbite.
She built a frozen graveyard. She would have let her skeletons tear us apart. Doesn't any of that bother you?
Kai, you must understand. Archmagi don't see the world as you and I do.
I don't trust anyone who treats others' lives so callously. Just be careful, Yardsley.
This is it, alright? I'm finishing my game without any more disturbances.
You've been to
All
Third
three of
Board
y'all,
before, right?
Stay out of my face.
1,000 times. Why?
Have you ever eaten at the Dead Swordfish?
Once.
Oh, it's terrible, right? Tamerti keeps raving about it, but I think there's just nothing else in town.
You're talking about the ragfish stew, right? That stuff would peel the bark off a tree.
Oh, that's delicious.
The last time I
Right.
had it, I was bedridden for days. I don't know how they eat there every day.
I had a buttermilk biscuit there once.
And I'm guaranteeing this. I thought they was gonna let me take everybody with me. Okay, you got the nod this time. They said all four of us was entering together. They lied. Now other people got something to say, but it's
Looks like a dead end. I stand
As it dead people are hurt too.
Tane was here? As in Tane's chaotic path? Good shooting, Kai.
You're mine now.
On your right.
Beginning of the end. Control the batteries all over.
Speed up.
Just like the good old days.
Dang it, I ain't gonna do that.
Don't see a better way down. You first. I'll be right behind you.
Don't look down.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? Can't we take a closer look? Please?
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
Everywhere my tools have mouths to speak.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland. You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. Chaos has no respect for borders. It goes where it will. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. Of course I do. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. You know the trials of battle. You cannot pass judgment on me. They bring raw from ashes. Your tyrant destroys for its own sake.
We moved the earth and sky to stop her. We did not mean this.
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy. Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently. Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
Never understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't.
That's it. From now on... I pray to no one. No god.
I realized when I got in here, it was still gonna be more story to do.
Envoy?
Might skip through this.
I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but...
Yeah, I don't got time to do this.
Bless. Until next time.
And he still want to talk more.
No pressure, but...
I want to talk to
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love... What?
I'm sorry. I don't got time to do this.
I don't, but...
God, why do you want to talk so much?
Just... Good night.
Let me think. Yardsley? No.
Envoy? Blacked out at that odd... Right. Not before I've done some reading.
Come on, cuz. I want to talk too much. Let's get past this, right?
Thanks for
I
talking.
just want to get to you. Oh my God, Marius. My controller batteries is breaking.
If I must.
Oh my God, Marius.
You too. Pleasant dreams.
Alright, he must want me to ask him.
What do you
something.
need? Until next time.
I don't know. Maybe it's just falsified talk that he wants, because it's the same questions. Let's get moving.
A breath.
Oh, here we go with this shit.
Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still. Your soul is small. We feel we want. We did not foresee this. A debt of knowledge. We concede. The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer. We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands. Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be. We spoke of growth. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
I'm gonna have to kill you, ain't I? That's what this is coming down to.
This one's mine.
Protect the envoy.
them better when they were dead.
Tell me what you
Defenses up!
I got this.
What is that? I know that place, right? Oh no. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here. What I am now is much better than what I was becoming then. That much is certain.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again? Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Good. And when he arrives here, he will have me to deal with. Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live.
This is all very exciting, but can we move on?
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
They're right, Viate. This lava flows directly between us.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Oh, it was good to see you, Viate.
Left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just a time forgotten room.
Let's finish this.
Oh no!
East ahead!
Charge it up. Just a little spark. Speed up. A little power goes a long way. Charge it up.
That's stupid. I don't have her with me. Think they would like take these things. Before we start.
Here it comes.
Your reputation is well deserved.
No more arrows bleeding, you know? That's the way I came in. This must be the way I have to go. Where did it just go?
Just a little spark. A little power goes a long way.
Oh. I guess that's if I didn't get in the door all the way.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
We've got to the right.
On your right.
East ahead.
Coming from your right. Nice shot. Left leg.
Where's the healer?
Quick as a fox.
Watch your left.
Watch your flank.
I was just getting warmed up.
Not an ancient memory. These take way too long.
We were...
I'm skipping through it, y'all. I'm sorry.
We had... No. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey. A jug to catch water. We overflowed. We persisted. We were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they trap the stars? Then they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze. A mouth silenced. A record of time.
This is the story of the match.
They advanced on us. They struck. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing. We floated in a great glass eye. The fog closed in on us. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves. Their cries, swords in our heart, a severed limb. We watched helplessly for aeons, until you. We are the lamp, the bonfire, forces to be controlled. The wound numbs now. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity. We sink into...
I'm trying to get this done before my batteries die.
We are the rain, the swaying grass. What do they have to fear? The volcano, the chasm. We had not considered this. Soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Let's finish this.
Is that all you got?
Come on! Come on! A little help!
To your left.
her to Giada. Where's she at? Oh, there.
Watch the left!
I'm not dead yet. Under my protection.
Next one's mine!
East ahead.
How the hell is making everything so difficult? How the hell am I supposed to get up right? That mug packs a punch, no? save y'all. Y'all wanna fight me?
Right behind you.
Another glorious battle.
Just a little spark. Absolutely not.
I'm starting to think these people killed themselves.
No way I didn't make that.
East ahead!
It was always a weird sort of...
Yeah, bro, I don't get that.
It's great. Reality? Then I don't...
Get some rest. That goes for everyone.
Not getting upgraded. Yeah. Bring that up to bring this up to legendary status. These two, this is 4. But I already got that upgraded one, so. upgrade my armor now.
Marius, dear. Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison? Now, we'll just have to get past it.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Shut it down forever.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
When you do it. Bravo!
Well, if I knew he could do that.
That thing has a mind of its own.
Seems like we've drawn a crowd. Get off me! Look out!
No, they didn't jump down.
prisoner guard.
Someone's eager to meet us.
East ahead.
Beyond seek.
Where did he run to?
Came on, yes.
That was a close one.
Careful, to the left!
East ahead.
Quick as a fox! Defenses up! Come on! Come on!
Hey, you Negroes are just in the way, man.
East ahead. Kema Yezu.
Coming from the left! Thanks! Well done.
You have come at last. After you are so small.
Hold on. No, I don't want to skip this. I want to pause it. Okay. Give me a second, man.
We questioned if you were real. Then steps. A voice. Through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here.
What does that mean?
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh. She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now, we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there. Breathe. Focus. Shape the essence with your hands. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow. We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death and imposed the law of mortals. The Strangler took justice into hers without asking. We will not. We only wish to turn away from the past and look to the horizon. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? Yes, we long for this too. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long. Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow. Tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
I hope we did the right thing.
Andra's depths.
It's paradise. But what happened here?
Gods.
But I thought freeing her was really gonna be the end of the game. I ain't finished.
can't believe this.
We should get down there quickly. Make sure we don't miss any of the fun.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Always better than the reverse.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Kin and God entwine. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Sansa. They marched in with no warning. Envoy, what does the Garrote think they're doing? What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere? They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. God, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help. You always were a forgiving friend.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a...
A familiar face. We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see you, too.
Paradise burns. Thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the dream scourge is gone.
She must have come back to life. Again. I suppose we couldn't be lucky enough for her to stay dead.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions. Perhaps a new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice. Wise answer, that. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire. Mortal comforts are so very adorable. All you desire are your base needs lavishly fulfilled. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
What happens in Dawnshore shall ripple across the living lands.
I hope you know what you're doing.
The Envoy. Is that you? Envoy, how did you... I don't know. Where did you come from? You just appeared out of nowhere. Once word about Paradis reached us, we were allowed to go. But listen to me rambling. Forgive me, Envoy. I won't keep you long. I just want to make one request while you're here. As much as you can, be good to the living lands. Yes, but more than that, I'd just like for us to live lives that are free. For us. Not Adir to determine our fates. It's going to be up to you, Envoy. I know you have much to do, so I'll just leave you with that. Thank you.
They really were rude to you at the keep, weren't they?
Yeah,
I left Solace. I didn't expect them to
I
throw
don't
me
even
a
have to talk to her
blessing.
about it right now.
Envoy? Is it really you?
Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak. It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Sabadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them? Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutadek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
Let's hope they don't decide to further amend themselves by coming for our heads.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now.
But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
No, I'm
seen better days.
No, still going.
Wouldn't know it, judging by how she fights.
Ludwig's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodika lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible. Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwig who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
We've had no news from inside for several days. From what we can observe, southern Paradis is in pieces, and the remaining militia batters at the gates to no avail.
Is there nothing our people can do?
Given the state of our supply routes after the Dream Scourge, and the Steel Garot's destruction, we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food and clean water in a matter of days.
Well, it's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garot, nor who should lead the effort.
Nobody wants to risk their people at the front.
So you let the Paradis militia go it alone?
Even if our meager forces should make it inside,
The siege won't end until Ludwig does. And none of you know how to kill her.
Precisely.
We brought as many Hale and Abel from Thirdborn as would come. But after the Dream Scourge and our losses from Nakukubel, we could spare so few. I worry it won't be enough.
Likewise, my wardens are still reeling from effects of the eruption. The keep was saved, but there is much to repair, particularly if we are to endure a siege. Most of my men remain at the keep. I can't risk them against the Steel Garot for the sake of Paradis, not when we are so few.
The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Wodekin state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement. I don't think peace is her concern. Remember, she has an obligation to Wodica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garot nor the Queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwig and the Tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence. Why are you treating him with kid gloves when Paradis cries out for help?
Enough. I've heard your concerns. We cannot change it now.
The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true God. That's Ludwig's vision for the Living Lands. I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here. Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil, I'm open to uniting if you are.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? Together, we could repair Thior and create such miracles of animancy the Living Lands will become the envy of the world. It would be the honor of my life to stand with my people beside you all.
Risk into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
Of course. Well, don't leave me in suspense.
Oh, gods have mercy.
Solus and her Wardens stand vigil with the Living Lands.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the Living Lands.
Thior and her animancers stand with the Living Lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the Living Lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza. May all the gods of Eora and the Living Lands protect you.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the Living Lands takes care of its own.
Time to stop the Steel Garrote. Lead the way, Envoy.
Take your best shot.
They're coming.
Who's next? Anyone?
Here we go!
Get him! Down here. Protect the fools!
Heard something.
Make the Inquisitor proud!
Quick as a fox!
Next one's mine. Nothing like a win with a good team.
No, I was gonna say, where's
Found you.
I'll hang back and watch the gate.
What are you doing?
You shouldn't be here.
We should go now, while the fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right. We can't go now. Then where?
On your right!
Couldn't have done it better. We've got company.
What was that? Show me what you got.
Never had a chat.
I'll teach you!
Envoy. Welcome to the
of the plaza on my own.
You know how Adir feels about defectors. Watch yourself out there.
Boudica demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
That's Ludwig ahead. Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
There you are. So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time? You'll get your chance.
Then what are you waiting for?
Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
Gladly. Why prolong the inevitable? Farewell, Envoy.
There's no coming back this...
Let's finish.
Once... You're god of play! They're coming!
We are everything in the soil. We will always grow.
What we prepared for. No order. say! Came on! Worth it.
Not saying a word.
Came on, yes.
Too hot! Under my
On your right! I got it. Worth it. Wrong! Burn! Go up!
Lava! Where are you? No! Don't abandon me now!
Desperate envoy, this is it!
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Guess I made the right decision letting her go.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapodal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Paradise's rebels cannot accept your version of independence. After the assassin Egwolf died in custody, only a few of his people ally themselves with the United Settlements. To them, you will always be the oppressor. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first. But after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the living lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route between Paradise and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada learned much in your time together. How to stand up to authority, how to face the unknown, and how to move on from the past. But her family's unfinished work weighs heavily on her soul. Her inheritance is the burden of achieving the impossible. Such is the life of an animancer. At least now she has the right tools for the job, and new friends to help her through hard times. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yardsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sopadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sopadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break,
They come to you to put them back together. And in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them. But they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
What a game. Do I still get to finish the stuff I didn't do? What a game. It was a good story, man. Good story. I enjoyed it. What a game. Yep, all my missions I said are cool, so I still get to do the stuff I didn't finish. That's what I plan on doing now. I still got stuff to find. Still got leveling up to do.
Keep moving, Envoy. The sooner we get where we're going, the better.
Did I not already do this? I gotta do it again? Oh, so if I...
Protocol demands your submission.
Oh,
Stand
so
against
it doesn't
her.
say that I... Oh, so I couldn't beat the game without doing all that. So now she's still here. Okay. But I can't fast travel.
That's Ludwig ahead. Lead on.
For the living lands.
Hold on. Can I change my mission? Or did I have to do everything before I did this? Can I fast travel now? Sorry. Well, I won't mind beating her again when it comes to. Still like the story though.
Yeah. It's no use. We're overrun. It's all right. You're a better soldier than I ever was.
I fast travel now. Fast travel now. Well then how in the hell? So I can't do nothing else? I can't read, I can't do the stuff that I didn't finish? Telling me I can't do the stuff that I didn't finish? I'm just supposed to end the game with the unfinished stuff? That is crazy work. So you just have to beat the game before you finish it? You have to do everything before you finish the game? What kind of game is this? That's bogus. I can't finish. So did it not say, it doesn't save a point pass when you beat her? That's craziness. I still got stuff I'm supposed to be doing. Are you telling me I have to load to a point past this? Are we serious, bro? What game doesn't let you do the side missions after you beat the game? So that, but see, I don't got my weapons though. That's insane. That's insane. I can't. What? 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 Bro, look how much stuff I still had to do. What? What is this? Dawg, that's insane. I literally, you can't, no way. That's crazy. That's craziness. That's insane. So I can't. Well, anyway, man, I guess, I mean, I'll probably end up doing it again and seeing if I can't play past that part. But that's crazy. If you beat the game, you can't go back and do the stuff that you didn't finish. That's insane. But whoever watched this, watched me play this, man, I hope you enjoyed that game. Like, I enjoyed it. I mean, I wasn't too fond of it when I first got on, but it ended up being a good game, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. It's crazy that I can't finish the stuff that I didn't do. That's insanity. That's like a lot of that stuff I don't want to do. Like, I don't want to do that whole garden thing over again. That was a lot. I mean, I may end up because I want to collect my bounties. I want to beat them giants. I want to find the treasures and all that stuff. I just figured, like most other games, you can beat the game and then go back and do the stuff that you didn't finish at the end of the game. You know what I'm saying? That's blowing my mind. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed that, man. I enjoyed it. Really. I thought it was really something special. I'll probably end the stream here. And then I may come back home playing a different game or something. We'll see. But it was a good game, man. I give it like a 7 out of 10 rate. There's some stuff that could have been better. But it did its thing for the most part, man. I enjoyed it. Hope y'all enjoyed it too. Like always, be positive, stay positive, man. Have a good day, man. If I see y'all a little bit later, I may not. But if I do, hope y'all come back. If not, I hope y'all enjoy it, man. I am out of here.